Hello. Am I live? Am I live? Oh no, I hear myself. Am I live? Oh no. Alright, we're back. Apologies. Happy New Year. Drop it in the chat for anyone who tunes in a moment later. But back on the Ace. I got the new internet, so we should be cooking. Hopefully drop in no frames. 0 so far. Let's go. But should Ace not work out for today for whatever reason, I have this fun little Robin list coming together. I say coming together, but I did not come up with it. Either way, get started into finding a match. Still gotta work on the list a little bit.
What are we thinking?
I'm gonna go 12 into this Dofi. Oh. Got muted somehow. Alright, got a game. First of the day. Blue Yellow Nami. Alright, now I don't hate this hand. I can go pudding on turn 2, but like, I don't think they're taking a damage like that. Unless this finds Marco, it becomes kind of bad, so I'm going to put it back. Bit better. Oh yeah, find anything. Why don't you? Marco me. No, this is the worst. That was like the opposite what I wanted. Starting off the new year with an Ezo with let's go. He has the Shoujo. Well, I'm not taking stupid damage right now. So I guess I'm pitching. Probably could cycle 1. Start with Otama. Wish I had this Cavendish. I feel like if I'm not playing Cavendish, I'm never going to have an opportunity to. Might as well get rid of it. Go 7. Play my other searchers. None of these are insane. Probably don't need 2 Jozu. And there's Marco. He made it. Don't you play that 5-drop Nami. I don't want to see no EBO3 cards today. Thank you. Maybe take this. Yeah, because I'm just going to play Jozu. Cycle one of my Ezos. Out the Kiku. And let my board sit. It's a pretty cool board though, don't lie. Just gotta hope he doesn't do anything too scary. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Especially if he does it twice. Oh boy. Gonna be wasting a moment of time having to click through these Ezos every swing. And I will just jam out the new gate. Little 8-9 action. Now, I assume he has like another kid. I feel like a kid is a good card to play right here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong and foolish. Nope, there it is. Never doubt. He can always swing 8 with the wall, so I'll just give him a brick. Guess I can start like 7 life. Jam another Newgate. And assuming he counters out of this, I'll just go at the kid. Could have just gone life and like probably live this turn, go for lethal next turn. Makes everything a lot less scary. Get the funny feeling this is the unblockable event. And if it is, I have the counter power. He's thinking. Oh, Otama. Did not expect that. Although that barely makes it better for him. He just gonna go all out. Yeah, he is. So I gotta get 10k. That's my math is mistaken. This should be 10. So I don't even need to pop my easels. Yep. Cool. Nice, quick early game. New game. Found it fast. Love to see it. Mihawk. I have a Marco. That's about it. No searcher. There's a searcher. Problem solved. Probably the event. Unless I want to grab pudding. Probably just the event. Give him the 9 beard. 9 beard, as I have mentioned before, gets stunned by the 9 cost Mihawk. So it is not that good. He does find a 7 drop Shanks. And we'll just swing our cards. He takes, I'm probably gonna pudding. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pudding. Kind of invalidate his searches, I think. I almost don't like it, but it does like steal 2 cards and potentially brick him. So I won't say I hate it. Let him have Garp. Not much use defending it. Does he have a 5-drop? It appears not. Should I get rid of the Roger or the Marco? Because if Roger sticks, that's quite a boon. I'll get rid of the Marco. I have Yamato next turn. Ooh, Tashiki. Protect your characters later in the game. Might be foolish, but I think I want to swing putting at Perona, give him less cards to rest. And then I'll just, like, play the Otama. The alternative was just swing 5 at life with this. Which is valid given his hand size. It's my only Jozu, but he has Tashigi. Jozu kind of fell off already. And he has another Shanks anyways. Because why not? But I might be able to just swing at it to clear. He does find a 2K. Not letting that happen. If I play Yamato, the best I could really do is make my leader a 10 to go into this, which is not likely to clear. Maybe I just pitch the Yamato without any real intention of playing it next turn. If I draw a new gate, that's great. No gate. But Red Rock is a fair option, if not for the Tashigi. Maybe just go 13. Could start like 5 life, fade out a 1K, 13 into this. He will have enough rested cards for the Billion Worlds event. See if he saves the Shanks or not. Which, if he has the counter power, he will, but... Oh, he doesn't. Love that for me. Makes me very happy. Yeah, Mihawk's scary. Just not as scary. Take an 8. Put you down. Red Rock's terrible against Tashigi. Could go 5-5 with these two. Not a bad move. Could also just like swing 6, play Uda. I'm just gonna go 5-5. I like that. Give me cards. Although if If my goal is just to get cards, I guess 5, 7 is, or just 7 with pudding is probably better. As that lets me, like, he's gonna take an 8, so I might as well have him give me a 2K, like the Zoro in his hand. I know he has a 2K Zoro. Yep, Lol Beppo, scary. Take a 10. He goes and 10s me again. That one is not getting through. If he wasn't already so low on life, I would just go like Roger into board, maybe. But his life is low. So I can just Newgate. No, maybe I just Nah, I need to block here if I was gonna do that. Never mind, ignore me. Give me that 2K Zoro. I know it's there. Oh yeah, Mihawk effect works. Forgot that part. He's thinking about what he's doing. Because like, even if he plays another Lol Beppo, I can still probably go for lethal. Like his board is respectable right now. I just don't know how he wins. So he goes for a Perona, which means no Lol Beppo. He does find the 4K event. How do you pronounce that? Trichiliocosm? I mean, feel mildly inclined to take this hit. 12 is quite big. Even if it means I go down to 0. This Yamato had a rough day. Been frozen the entire game. Ah, searching again. Then you get the leader ability, restand Dawn for the events. He does find another 2K. So I know his hand is 2K, 2K, 4K. I could Roger. Little risky. Because that's a 2K. And then let's just pretend he has two 4Ks for the Newgate swing. No, that'd be guaranteed, wouldn't it? Alright. Hit you. Unless I'm just like completely missing something. But in my head, the math says I win. Let's see if he agrees. Yeah. Can 2 cards get out of 12? I do not think so. GG. Alright, next game. Oh, you know what? I forgot to update the little overlay. I forgot I have that, truthfully. Give me a moment while I get to that. Little win record. VV, I'm going first. This hand's actually okay going first. Has 2 searchers. And I find a Marco. There's the new gate. Most of my stuff is coming together. I don't know if VV's a deck. Wait, they chose to go first? I mean, I know their best card's a 5-drop, but it seems a wee bit strange. Now, I don't know if VV is the type of deck that just swings on turn 1. Alright, they are not. Marco. That's what they're doing. Start 6. And jam. Interesting Marco. I haven't really seen that much. I mean, like, outside of pre-release. It's a cool card, though. Can't lie. They are taking 6 of life with the Nami. I don't have a Dawn. Obviously, I'm pitching something. Just going to be the event this time. I do not have a Jozu, sadly. I'll go for Garp, try to find a Yamato. No Yamato, but there's Jozu. Red Rock's also a fair option. I think I'll try the Red Rock. This is like the only real turn for Jozu, I think. And I do find a Marco, so I can just start 6ing. You could just block with that Marco at any time. Make this Marco on board. Back to hand. Quite scary. Makes me, of course, wish I had the Jozu. Oh, and the Beckman. And the Beckman. That's cool. Have my other Marco. If we're gonna be like that. Because of Vivi's leader effect, might as well just swing to Beckman. As opposed to life. As he can always just block, pitch any card. Sure enough, he is choosing to do that, and he will give me a 1k. Ooh, the Ingram. There's the blocker Vivi. And now, you can just block that. Should be pretty free. Nami swing. I will take 1 hit. Maybe he puttings me because I'm at 7. No, Marco. Well, I want to clear as much as I can. Sadly, I do not have another Newgate. Newgate would be lovely here. Probably should have tried cycling an easel to find it. Double Yamato is not a bad play, however. I may also choose to play an Uda. Perhaps two. For now, I think I will just settle for a swing at the Beckman. See what he will do. Yeah, I was gonna think, surely he doesn't let me bounce something. And perhaps I will go 3 here at Ingram. Maybe this is a spot where I regret pitching Marco. But I will just, I don't know, is it correct to go life? Because I feel like attacking this leader's life is a bit bold. Feels though board's the way, but I'll try going life. Set up some Udas. Doesn't hurt to try this out. I am still a new gate ahead on board. Go ahead and just give him a thatch. It is one of my few Whitebeard pirate type cards, but Atmos should not matter this game, as I already have one in the trash. Ah, right. I still want to get to my overlay. Update my win-loss ratio, which is 2-0 currently. I do unfortunately have a bit of trouble navigating this website. He will start with 6 at me, which I don't necessarily want to take. Let's go ahead and cycle Ezo. Ah, perhaps I just bottom deck the pudding to hide the info. Leader ability, the Red Rock away. Pudding is an okay card here with his 7-card hand, but I would just love to find Newgate much more. Oh, did I decline leader ability? Suppose that was rather foolish. This one I think I may actually take, as I have plenty of blockers to barricade me. Ah, Vivi can play a Vivi? Isn't that nice? But given her effect, the second one would not be allowed to play anything. Makes sense. I think I want to try attacking life and play the Roger. Nothing else in my hand is particularly appealing, unless I happen to find a Newgate off the GURP. But that is a big if, is it not? Continue wailing at life. Alright, and now we just go for board. My counter power is a little bit critical, you could say. However, my hand, my board is blocker heavy, and quite powerful. So long as I make it to my next turn. He is going for the Yamato. Suppose it can go. Haha, that's funny. He's afraid of the Roger on board, so he's ignoring my life. If I had a Thatch, it would be pretty risky to play it here, although it would get a lot of value. I think I may want to start with something around along the lines of 9 at life, and then I'll just go Garp Red Rock. I think 9 at life is a very fair start. 13 the Beckman. And then we'll 12 the Beckman. Continue putting pressure on his board. Stay alive as much as I possibly can. Only target is a brick, sadly. But my board continues to get better and better here, as he just chose to pass without a game action. Which, more than fine with me. Yes, and he did concede. Was rather inevitable at that rate. Now to update this, I am 3-0 on the day. Wish I could have trickled the number up slowly, but I slipped from my memory until I glanced over at my display. Speaking of glancing over, let's get rid of this bottom bar. Emu. Losing the die roll against Emu is never a good thing, as my experience in 13 would lead me to know. Hello, video game player 42. What's going on? I believe you were here when I attempted to stream on Saturday, but the lag should be completely gone now. Got a much stronger internet. Currently at 0 drop frames. Which is an anomaly. Until now. He was thinking for quite a while before ultimately going second. Yeah. Uh, Going first against Emu, Happy New Year. Going first against Emu is always a struggle, no matter what. But this hand is not too bad. I do need to find another card to play. I'll give it a shot. I don't absolutely love it. Another Marco should be good. Little bricky, of course, but Emu is not known for its extreme early aggression. He does find a Mars, which means this Marco will be living a short life. And there's a Saturn for next turn. Very scary. I did find another Ezo, so I get to swing 8 here. And then I simply play him. Find the event. Have to let a new gate go to the bottom, but that is okay. I will have to live with that. And make Oh, if I had a pudding right now, I would love to pudding his 8 card hand. Especially with him, I don't know, he has 3 elders in the trash already. Wouldn't hold him back that much. But we live in the present. I do not have a pudding in hand, so I'll be playing the Marco. He is Marsing me. Yes, I will draw my 3. And I suppose I try to take no damage. Next turn, I'll probably just Jozu. Keep my hand healthy. I want to pitch Marco. Marco could be helpful later in the match, however. So I'll pitch a Garp instead. As Jozu cannot be Marsed. Which makes him my number 1 choice. Seven to life. I would like to try a Rush Yamato list. 6-drop Yamato, of course. Mostly for Emu, but I am curious how good the Yamato is into Boa as well as Mihawk. Even Crocodile seems nice against. Ah, Garp. Garp event is not nearly as scary. Let's pick up my 1 costs. Next turn I can play the new gate. Everyone's happy. Oh, you know what? It appears he got me good with that one. I return my Izos and he just plays the Shirahoshi. I see my error now. And all of a sudden I feel under quite a bit of pressure. The good news is I can take 1 hit without too much fear. The bad news is I need to deal a damage quite quickly. Or else I'll be in a bad spot. Counter out of this. Get rid of my Marco. Try to keep my counter power high. I'll regret it later. Thatch. I like to keep Thatch if possible. But it is not in this spot. Oh wow, no damage. Well, I have to swing somewhere, don't I? Suppose we go ahead and play the new gate. I will be taking the life as his board is quite deadly. And I'll be removing Garp. 9-10. Should get a damage across. Keyword should. One minor problem with making my leader an 8K is now my Jozu's going to get swung 7 at, which will get rid of half the purpose of becoming an 8K leader. But I deal a damage, which is the important part. Dealing a damage, putting him at 2 life before he plays his elders. Could be worse. Could be mildly better as well, but it could be worse. For now, just see what actions he takes. I will let the Jozu go to the first 7. Not a lot I can say to that. Yes. He is going for life. As opposed for the Jozu. I suppose he plans on clearing the Jozu through Venus. Well, it is a little risky to let my life get taken, so I will go ahead and Ezo effect. Bottom deck the Marco. Maybe I'll find it later. I want to keep both them. Alright, so he is going for the Jozu. I will let him go. Much regret there. He's going to play the Elders, and he'll have to commit another Dawn if he wants to swing at life. So that's a free block. He does, in fact, do the Elders. He didn't brick that hard. Happy New Year for you, Hiko. 10 at me. I mean, that's a bit greedy, is it? No, I guess it's actually not that greedy, is it? Bit of a preconception that Emu needs to hold Dawn up no matter what. And I'll have to reap the punishment. Yes, it appears so. Can't be taking a damage. Ah, but I find another new gate. The hope is not lost. And I do find an Uda. Now he has the blocks. If I swing at him, he is allowed to block quite freely and draw a card. However, none of his never existed events are in the trash, as Shirahoshi put him back in. So, the big question is, do I swing and let him park an Elder? I really don't think I can beat an Elder parked. I think I do swing here. Much to my regret. No, I can't. Gotta stick to my guns. If I don't stick to my guns, what do I have? Yes, swing your 7. Definitely a blunder for him to make. Wins me a card in hand. And now here comes some real swings. Block with the minus Newgate while I can. Now, I am in a bit of trouble, as he can play an Elders. It appears he is going to activate the Elders. It definitely appears to be the case. If I take this and he activates his 10 drop, he'll only have 2 Dawn open. The problem is he only needs to counter out of 1 blocker gate. Yeah, I feel as though I'm gonna lose this game, which would be quite a bummer. I have 1 event left in the deck. With my 2 Ezos, I could try to find an event and a Newgate, and then just like dig for my last Roger. Oh, but the trouble doesn't end there, does it? I'll just give you the 1. Since after he places 5 Elders, he can also swing 8 here with his second Venus. I did draw a Newgate, and he is blockerless. As funny as it is that he is blockerless, I'm not actually benefiting that much. I think I have to just play my Newgate, attempt to clear this, but then he just rests 3 Dawn and puts another one in. I could always play my Roger right now and go 13 here, but that isn't as good. Certainly not. Yes. The one bright side, which he can also, yeah, he can save it through other means. 1 more 12 at it. And now if he just has another one in hand, he may even have guaranteed lethal. Given my leader being a 6k. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he blundered. Start by giving him this. It is nice that he is checking me for 1ks, as I do have 1ks for days. Now, he can go 8 with Mercury, play Venus, and no, he would not be able to get through to me. I believe I just take this. With my 2 blockers, leader ability and 1k, I should not be able to lose. And he was kind enough to tell me, quite frankly, that he has no way of breaking through. There's a 5 elders. Search event is not too helpful for him. And this one I ought to just give a leader ability. He does find the 4K. But now it's a matter of him showing it to me. There's a Jupiter. 12 goes through. How about this 12? It goes through. Good sign. Good sign. Should be quite guaranteed at this point. Best he can do is 11. GG. Ah, yes, Roger does get it versus the Emu. Hello, Hunter Spike. I was quite concerned for the majority of that game, but it pulled through in the end. Yes, that matchup in particular is a bit stale, as I have played it several times, and to a certain extent, it's just a matter of light skill expression and counterpower. I do have another list that I am. First, let me update the win record to reflect the gameplay today. I do have a Robin list that looked pretty fun, and I was thinking of trying this later. Hey, Sabo Luffy. Yes, I believe my mic, or like I might have been lagging when you mentioned it the previous stream, but this Ace Sabo and Luffy, it's not great. It's really not. I want to give it a shot. It it's nice in the Mihawk, I believe. A lot of Red Black Sabo, yes. Red Black Sabo is the bane of Ace. Not impossible by any means, but just the way Sabo plays. The Stussy. Uh, Definitely clears your 10 beards quite efficiently. I did find another game. We're going to hop right into it. Appreciate the feedback on the games. OPCG player. Boa. Have not gotten to play a meaningful amount against Boa, but this hand is good versus almost anything. Both the Ninebeard and the event are quite tempting, but I already have an event, so Ninebeard it is. Next turn I can play these two, swing, maybe not swing now that he is controlling his life. If I swing and he just puts down Gorgon Sisters, I'm in a world of hurt. Shouldn't need this red rock. Find a Marco. Atmos is also quite nice, so I can bounce whatever he plays next. Do I be so bold? Alright. You're on -1 of the brothers, -1 Thatch, -1 Red Rock, Jozu 2K in the round tables. Yes, I have been meaning to try the round table, and it is Shakiyaku, which is not actually that scary. I am glad I swung now. But yes, the round tables I would like to try. I don't know if I would up a 2K right now. I feel as though I'm not getting extremely pressured down. Uh, this boa is getting bounced. Atmos, clear it. But oh wait, I might have misinterpreted. So you're actually on 9 or maybe 10 2Ks. Is that right? 10 2Ks. I feel as though I don't need 2 Jozus because I'm on one of the 4 cost Jozu and one Thatch. Thatch enabling the what's it called? Effect is not too relevant. I want to get rid of my 8-drop event. Okay. I'm not saying Thatch is like that relevant at 14 compared to 13, but I do still appreciate the potential to bounce. I want this boa back in his hand, right? No reason to take a life. Show him my bricks. No trigger. Let's go. But Jozu, other than the fact you can search him off Garp, I don't love. Have not played him to board, but him being a 2K I can search is a treat enough in its own. One of my biggest qualms with the brothers is it's not Whitebeard Pirates. So Ezo is a higher chance of whiffing currently than he ever has. Ah, you have a Rad Beam. Yes, the unsearchability makes it quite difficult to make good. I'm thinking the Ninebeard's gonna be nice in a turn. I don't want to get rid of it. I'll just give the Yamato. Yeah, like it attaches the Dawn, which is nice to enable leader ability. But maybe it's a card I fail to use skill expression on. Okay, so I'm gonna cycle Ezo. I'm thinking of taking and then trying to find Jozu. Taking is definitely risky, but I'll try it. You know what? Second Atmos works. Good enough. Boa, stick to the hand. He's no Jozu, but he gets the job done. Swing 7. Ah, maybe I... No, if he uses the yellow event on this, he'll frighten me. I'm fine with that. He'll frighten me on a 5k body is just not very impactful. But yes, I do not claim that my ace list is gonna be solid. I mean, it's currently doing well, like, in these games I'm playing, but, like, that does not contribute to much for the overall effectiveness of a deck. He is going to counter out of a 5k, so I will jam 5. The worst thing for me is if I swing 7, he takes, triggers the sisters, and everything falls apart. Yeah, if this was a Jozu, I could grab it. But this Jozu works just as well. Man, I am excited to play the Robin deck, but I suppose there's no reason to swap it up if I'm doing well with Ace. At least at the current moment. Not to count this Boa player out of the match. I'm just currently sitting with a healthy board. Yes, he will go for the Atmos, and quite frankly, I don't think I want to save him. He can replay his Boa blocker for the third time, and I will bounce it back for the third time. But next turn, I can either go for Ninebeard, AK Leader Good, Double Marco, Don't Die, Jozu, Bounce a Blocker. All three of which are very nice options. In fact, they're so nice, I have no idea what I want to do this turn with countering. I suppose I'll just begrudgingly pitch this Otama. He knows like the majority of my hand right now, but that's okay if he can't beat it. And there's a Kuma. I do not mind Kuma here. Kuma does not accomplish a lot. I will just start with a 5. Which he will be able to go into my Atmos and clear it. But that is completely alright. I'm leaning on Ninebeard. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Ninebeard. Ninebeard this turn. Double Marco next turn. Yeah, you stack that to life. You knew it was there. Doesn't make it less sad for me. But at least it was, not lucky. There's the 9-drop. Very scary. Very scary indeed. You may have him. Not revealing your cards to me, huh? I can start 8 life. I could bluff a Radbeam. Bluffing a Radbeam doesn't actually accomplish much this turn. Feel like I'd rather swing. And then we will definitely be playing our Marcos down. Yep, there's a Shocky. If I'm not mistaken, the Shakyaku was luck. I am in quite a bit of trouble, am I not? He even has a femur. Let's see. I believe my best chance is draw pudding. If I simply draw a Charlotte pudding, everything will be solved. Will I even have an next turn? If he has two femurs, I am dead beyond a doubt. Well, he's playing Kuma, which implies he does not have a femur or a second one. Honestly, I'm not opposed to him just using Sables on my Marco. I feel like that would have killed me quite efficiently. Continuing to swing weak numbers at me. Alright, moment of truth. If I... Yeah, I just am not allowed to take anything, am I? Now we can choose to femur, go at the Newgate. Make me block. He could go femur 14. I must say I have not been having success in the boa. He is in the tank. I would appreciate a move. He does go for the Newgate. Decline to block. Draw another two cards. Should I just jam this now, or should I try to find an event out of this? No, I should just jam it. If I was really greedy, I could have gone pudding. And then try to close it with like 8, 10, 10. Or maybe 8, 9, 11. It's definitely an interesting spot. And I feel as though I'm in quite a bit of danger. But I suppose this is my only real option. Oh, that is not the way. Not the hand I was looking for. It appears it was a trigger he did not need to do, due to his board being quite amazing. If, and this is a big if, I have a next turn, I have a good board. Cannot stress how big the if is here. Third Kuma. Round of applause. He is gonna beat my face in. Give you the leader ability, 1k. I suppose I'll be blocking that. Not a lot of option there. And that will do it. Oh, my poor win streak. The only thing I wake up in the 4 in the morning. Destroyed. We go next though. Find a game quite quickly. And the next game is here. Let's see what we're up against. Oh dear, another boa. Didn't go so well last time, but see what we can do. Start off with Otama. Chain it into a Marco, not bad. Ninebeard, probably not the move. Oh no, it's too early to Sag yet. Don't put the little, cry. Because this is my game. Maybe not. Maybe, do Neo Sag. Yep. There's the sisters. Oh dear. I think I'll just get rid of the Yamato. Shouldn't be that helpful. Not in a position to clear any board, but I can swing my heart out. And another Marguerite. Roger should not be helpful. We'll be getting rid of him quite quickly. Robin? Oh dear. Is my life about to get trashed? I certainly hope not. But it appears that might be the case. Uma. Rarely happy to see him, but this is definitely one of those times. Yamato, give me a Dawn. 778 Otama. Sounds like a plan. I like being aggressive against Boa. The bad part is when they have a blocker that can deal damage to my 3-life leader. I suppose deal damage is not the right word. But it is close. Oh, there she is again. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is not looking good for me. But our hand is not bad. Something about counting chickens. Alright, no 9 drop. I do appreciate that for me. Another Kuma. You know, no matter how bad you might consider myself right now, I still have 3 life. He had a 9 drop and opted not to play it? That last card has to be, not Amazon Lily. Should I draw 3? Like, he's letting me draw 3 here. I'm just gonna 1k. Ramping it up a notch. You may have Jozu. 2k. And another 2k. Everyone lives. Everyone's happy. Yes, Slave Arrow. Will he use it's the question. Probably. Should he be frightened enough? I wouldn't even fault him for using it right now. Okay. But surely now he Slave Arrows. Yes. Pick up your Marguerite. I don't feel as though, I'm in danger swinging with Marco. He has to hit me 4 times. I can block one of them. It's just not gonna happen. What's more, he wants to swing at my Marco. And if he wants to swing at my Marco as opposed to my life, I am happy. Oh, you may have the Yamato. He does have a 9-drop Boa that he is just itching to play. 2 femurs. I have a chance of going for lethal. He has 2 femurs. The other cards are gone. Oh wait, no, there should be a Marguerite as well. Yes, 2 femurs and a Marguerite. Well, what's the worst thing that could be? If I just start 7 life. Neon. Adding the scariest thing to the top of his life. I am going to swing 7 with Otama. I think that is quite funny. He does go ahead and freeze the Newgate. Trigger the Marguerite. Yaku. Now, do I go for the 8? Probably not anymore. Not anymore. Jozu is quite nice. Bluff Rad Beam. And it looks like we're in a fair spot unless you go for a third Perfume Femur. All three of them would be nasty work. Yeah, but I think I'm good. I'll just take an early block. $1K there. Does he intend to use Gorgon effect? I will draw my 3. Maybe he has a Boa blocker and he was just trying to get the Jozu out of my hand. A little late to go femuring everything. Definitely a little late. He may try to get my Newgate. He concedes. Yes, not bad. Any win I can get against Boa, just for the play experience, I will take. Let's check my list now. The more I've been looking at this card, the less fun it's starting to grow on me. Might just put in the Thatch. No, put in the Uda. Eh. I mean, I want to play 4 Uda. I also want Ezo targets. And of course, 1 round table. These are all things I would like to play. For the moment, we'll just go into the next game as I ponder my deck building decisions. Nami, a lot of blue yellow today. This is an okay hand going first. Start with Garp. Jozu seems good. I think I'll just jam 9 as I have the pudding to play on my 5-Don turn. 2 searches. Maybe I do go 5-6 now. No, just swing my 9. I wish I could opt to Yamato before swinging, like or like if I had a Marco, I'm saying it'd be a lot better. But I believe I'll just putting him now. If I had a Marco in hand, I could choose like as opposed to Yamato, I could swing 7 if he takes pudding. If he doesn't, Yamato. Everyone's happy. Not reality, however. Another 7 to life. Garp, save me. Suppose I bounce the Kiku. Next turn I get to do the new gate combo. He is thinking about his best move, I take it. Yes, 6 at life. I'll give you the Garp that you know I just returned. Well, I don't want to go too low on life. Although I would like the leader ability if possible. Little doubt that there's a Kikunojo on top of his life. Should I make my leader an 8k? Seems quite bold. Seems very bold. But it would also make him give me more cards. I will choose not to. Could go 9-9 or play Garp. Garp actually does not have a lot he needs to do right now. So I will just swing 9-9. He takes, triggers the Kiku. Minimal hesitation. And he draws 2 off the Marco. And there's a new gate. Scary, scary. I will be red rocking that. As I'm sure you're not surprised to hear. Leader ability here. Bottom you go. Maybe start 9 at him. I do want to play Uda. Start 7. Might go 8 here. You know what? No, it's a little too risky to swing with this, huh? Before doing this. Oh dear. At least I have another card now. Should I choose to swing at him and put him at 0, Uma would be quite bad for me. So I'm just going to play Uda and pass. Or if he had another Rayleigh, pop my Uda. Nah, I could still live that. Oh boy, we have a view bot. Ban. Alright, later stages of the game. I do want to take this one, but what could this 7 Dawn be? Is it Robin? Maybe 6 drop Law? No, Law, it doesn't matter right now. This 9-beard's definitely helpful. I think I'll use him now. Alright. I am comfortable to swing 12. If he splits his Dawn in any which way, I should be able to survive. As 2/2/2/3, that's 9 Dawn. Just to deal 1 damage. Yeah, we'll swing. He blocks. Love to see that. Now, his board is the same as it was last turn, but mine is getting stronger. Ah, Robin, there's the double heal. And I will just leader ability out. No need to foolishly go for lethal. Found a Marco, love it. Replace Izo with Yamato. 7 life. Replace Pudding with Marco. Giving me his counter power now. The only reason I don't swing here is if I'm afraid of Blaze Slice. But am I? I mean, it would certainly suck. But I still have a blocker, life, and a moderate amount of counter power. I'm gonna swing. Feel like you still need to jump through some hoops to win. And Blaze Slice is not an insanely common card either. I will want to block with this Marco. Maybe next swing. Draw 3. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how many Marcos I have. Oh, I still have a fair bit left. May be able to find another one. But I also may be able to get lethal. If I really try for it. I'll start by playing Ezo. Fine, Marco. Try to buy myself more time. Okay, I'm gonna go 7 at his life. Maybe 9's more appropriate. Make it 10. Yeah, I got some 2Ks out of that. 8 into... Wait a minute. I could just go 11, 13 life. Is there, like, any reason not to? You would have to have absolute maximum counter power? Man, someone talked me out of this. Alright, nice. Almost got 2 ahead of winning board and I forgot to win. Just choose to win. Make that 6-1 for the day. And I get to go into my next game quite quickly. Mihawk. Pretty good second hand. Cavendish. I dig it. Find an event. And I whiff the Ezo. This Ace, Sabo, and Luffy is getting cut. Last straw. I should have started Otama anyways. Suppose that's my fault. Yoshigi. Six me. Not taking that. I'll pitch Izo. A little late on the Jozu. Although, maybe just in time? On second thought? I mean, I could bounce Bart. Doesn't get me too far, though. I'll start by going 6 life. Could just pitch the Jozu now. Surely I find a Marco or something. Sharp. Yamato works. Shanks. Gary. He's winning board. Somebody help me, he's winning board. Yeah, you can have a garp. Ooh, 9 Cavendish. Trying to get somewhere with those hefty swings. Okay, now just gonna put in the Whitebeard. I don't think I should take my life as he is gonna go from my board regardless. Pitching. Maybe second Jozu. Probably Garp. Trigger. He's thinking of triggering. Five. He gave me a 2K for 5. I like that. I like this board state. He can't long Beppo me. Everything's happy. Don't know why he went 10. Easy block. Easiest of my life, they say. Bart, back at it again. Double Bart. Somebody stop this man. I guess it is his own characters. That works. Cute. Cute play. Oh, I'm a big boy. I don't need to search with Ezo, right? Nah, I can let Cavendish go. Get my leader ability. Find another 10 beard off my top 10 cards. Profit. Nothing there. There we go. We profit. Take a life? Maybe? No. Suppose not. Could take it to Bart. Probably doesn't matter too much regardless. Oh, he takes. Fascinating. He's just gonna block this one. La Beppa would stem the bleeding. Stem it, but you're still bleeding. Okay, you're going at my Yamato. Tell you to back off. Papanizo. Okay. I may still play Ninebeard. I could ignore the fact that he's at 7, play Atmos. Like I'd have to draw a Whitebeard card, admittedly. But I could Atmos this and then try to go for game. Pretty greedy though. I think I'd rather just let Yamato go. She served me well. Alright. I'm at 8K now. for fun. Block this. Good boy. He's gonna be in trouble come my next turn. Second law, Beppo. So he gets to freeze my Newgate, but everything else is still there. Like, if you go 14 at the Whitebeard, I can counter out. And take one. Cycle you out. I mean, no reason to take this. Other than the fact I don't want to give up my entire hand. 13 life? No. 11 life? Then I can go Red Rock if he counters. $11. Oh, that's not a very efficient way of countering now, is it? Suppose there's no way he's able to get out of this. GG. Another one for the board. Throw the little break cue on screen. Let you guys know when the cue is ready. Well, quite fast. Quick game today. Quit again on the emu. Same guy decided Mihawk wasn't cutting it. Busted this out. Feels a bit early to take Roger. We'll have to dig back to him, of course. Finds Mjolsgard. I'm gonna swing 5-6. Love it. Early hit. And he gave me a counter. Yep. I do not have Atmos, otherwise he would be going back to your hand right now. Oh, a second damage? Oh, baby. Another! Now you're gonna play Mars. Was that loud? Hope I wasn't too loud. Just got excited. Trying to banter with this guy who cannot actually hear me. Alright, we're gonna Garp next. The event is quite important next turn. Oh dear, we're not finding our Intended cards. He has no more Marses as well, which makes it particularly sad. I think I'm just going to play Atmos then. Hard play it. Which, definitely tells how bad my game plan is, if that's the best move I have. Oh, Parsh. I'll just pudding you. It's a bad pudding, but it is, the play that I got. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the searchers went. Are you talking about like me with my Garpanizo, or are you talking about like his Shalrios in events? Because like I don't think it's that unreasonable, as he still like was lacking in some departments this game. Get rid of the Atmos. He knows about it. He knows too much. He chose not to swing with Mars. Not gonna say I understand, but the emu, yeah, he did fill his trash pretty quickly. He just only had one to start, so I'm not too bothered by it. At least this time. I'm gonna play the Newgate. I will not be taking the life this time. Go 7. Get a pudding. Block this. And now you have just a mere 2 swings. One of which are getting blocked. Being at 3 life still is very nice. Does he have a 10 drop? He's not bricked on a 10 drop, is he? Surely not. He barely has any cards left. Pause. Ah, man, I think he's bricked on the 10 drop. Oh no! Someone help this man. Oh man, someone hit him with a wilted rose emoji. Yeah, and I'm fair to take 1 hit. But that's why we do what we do, because we don't mess with no 10 drops around here. I'm not gonna let up, of course. I'm gonna keep pressuring him. I've done him wrong. Yeah, I mean, I did pudding him when he had 6 cards in hand, but I didn't expect him to not find it at all. What kind of monster am I? Oh. What's the worst brick in my hand? Probably Marco. Alright, he found it. It's a little late, but he found it. World's strongest man. Do it to him. I can take an 8. I want to cycle you. Ooh, Joe's at the bottom. Yeah, I can take an 8. There is my Newgate. And then I can bring myself to 0, try to find a Roger and win off that next turn. Okay, I'm gonna pitch Marco? No, he's my only brick. I need to pitch him. 5! And he gave me a 2K for a 5? Love it. 10. I don't even need Roger at this rate. I don't think I can lose even if I swing with both my new gates. I mean, my hand's stacked. Look at this. Is it toxic if I pre-update my record to 8-1? Because I just don't see him getting there. Give him 1Ks until he makes me feel otherwise. No Roger, of course. Block with this if I so desire. Because he can just minus it. I should have blocked with it earlier. That was a bit of a blunder on my end. So no Roger. I think I will just go to live another turn. Attempt to at least. And then I'll pass. Break through the wall. Ground death. Another one. Oh man, you're crazy. Uh-oh. He's coming for me. Alright, so I mean, I'm still fine though. I have no bricks. Yeah, I actually had max counter power. It was completely fine the whole time. I should have blocked earlier. No reason for me to let him keep these blockers up. He can stage in a Venus if he desires. You didn't have to drop on curve. Nah, I play. I jest with him. What was that little goblin voice I just put on there? No Saturn, no party. What a name. Unfortunately, this guy's on Mihawk, so I doubt he was invited to very many parties to begin with. We'll look at this first hand. Not a good opener. Let me update the to 8-1. Forgot to do that. Yeah, I play. You know, I'm sure this guy's plenty popular. I just saw my opening hand was kind of mid and took it out on him. Ace is definitely no better, but I do have the Robin backup deck planned. uh, kind of want to take and putting him. I'll give him 1K. Oh, you play little Bonnie to play around my pudding. Just slam it on the board. Why not? Guess I'll play Atmos. And I'll just bounce this. Not nearly as cool, but this is not pudding value. Like 2 cards. I can do better. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can do a lot better. You find the matchup, Mihawk, super good if I go first? I personally just choose second, as like, rule of thumb and all. But my stream manager might be failing to update, but it says I got a follow from Lou Donor Yo Patisi. Thank you for the follow. It is not on my activity feed for some reason. Ah, yes, yes. But I don't actually think that this is that bad of a matchup if I go first. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kyogai, as well. All right, good to know my alerts work, so thank you for confirming for me. Appreciate it. I will be taking this hit. I can't Jozu this. That kind of sucks. Mihawk going first. Yeah, the Tashigi is annoying. Uh, that would be able to shut me down pretty hard. Now, I don't know, I do know 5-drop Bonnie, like, I've personally played with it, and it's really nice. First, before I start yapping too hard, let me decide what I'm doing. I mean, like, putting here, just like, Tama, 7, Cavendish. Yeah. Alright. Back to what I was saying. I do think that curve is very nice if you can get it all set up in time. I just know that a surprising amount of people are not on the stun Bonnie that much. Don't quite get it. Ooh, Red Rock. In a game where my opponent doesn't have a Tashigi on board, like the 3-drop Tashigi, Red Rock feels nice. Marco's probably bait. Yeah. Especially in the Ace, which I think, like, whether or not you want to call Ace the top is another debate, but it is very good into, like, the most popular, or one of the most popular leaders being Ace. But some of my local scene seems to believe Emu is the top of 14. Me personally, even though I'm enjoying these games and, like, I'm mildly high rated, I'm still working on climbing the 14 ladder. But it's going pretty well as my win rate is showing so far. Alright, he's going 8 at me. Got a counter out of this. Jozu Atmos. Meter ability 1K. Sound like a plan. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I think that it's too early to say what the best deck is for sure. Not even the JP players know for sure. Oh man, Emu definitely not the top of 14. Yeah, Mihawk Boa, which I have seen some like Mihawk lists as well, not using the Shanks, which the Shanks does seem quite important to beat Emu. Just the 9-drop Mihawk doesn't feel like it's enough. Uh, I have not seen Emu into Dofi though. Is that one bad for Emu too, you're saying? I'm gonna take this. 10 drop, go! See, if I just slam my 10 drop and pretend that Long Beppo doesn't exist, the game feels so much better. Yeah, the Virgo is rough, unmarsable. True. Well, not the Telegraph, but I'm pitching a Red Rock here. Life. Newgate? Only target? Ah, didn't actually get it. Oh no, he has Long Beppo. My world's over. It was nice knowing everyone. Keep distracting myself when I'm trying to speak. Things are happening in the game. But I was trying to say it's nice that I've actually dropped 0 frames with this new internet. Almost like things are looking up. I'm torn between red rocking this and just jamming the new gate. Because one of them I have to kind of commit to this turn. Like, surely I jam the new gate. Otherwise, he gets to like go all in on Shanks next turn. Yeah, no, I can't red rock. Red rock is not as good as I think it is right now. Is he gonna go another 9 at me? I mean, I'm thinking I'm in a bit of trouble regardless. But I'm gonna take. Okay, Ezo, save me. Wait, Ezo's cooking. Pretending that I can go for lethal, it would be like 9-11, but he's a 7k leader. So I just don't think that's ever going to happen. I could make myself an 8k. I could put up a blocker. No matter which option I choose, I'm looking a little cooked. Cannot lie. So here's what I'm going to do. Slam. Double brick. Love to see it. Not much better off the 2 draw here. He just overcountered for no reason. Try to get to Shigi. Yeah. The DMG just auto wins, but I think I'm mathed out as it is, especially with the poor draws. We'll see though. We'll see. He is thinking on his math. Because, I mean, you go like 12, 12, do whatever other nonsense you want to do. Even without a DMG in hand. You love going wide on Mihawk with lower bodies. You could put 2 on Shanks and go 11. Tapadon. Yeah. I love the little math like that with Doflamingo. Blue Doflamingo used to be able to do the same thing. And it was always really nice being able to go positive on Dawn in cheeky ways the opponent can't expect. They don't always get lethal, but they certainly feel cool. Now, I don't have enough 2Ks, so I am immediately revealing that I am dead. With this newfound knowledge, he knows that I cannot get out of a 10. Yup. So I have to block that. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the record to 8-2. Yes, I concede. Yeah. The opener was a little rough. But that was my 10th game today with Ace. Could swap over this fun looking Robin list. I mean, why not? If nothing else, I'll just give a small test game with it. Yes, I did get second at Dallas this year. Going to Worlds. Thank you. Very much looking forward to it. And I am going to play Robin. See if that's any fun. Alright, ironically, I think Bonnie probably beats me up. But we'll see. Not a bad opener. You know, I have a... you'll be a spectating? Alright. Just look out for the ugliest mug in the room. You'll know how to find me. But, I think this hand's fine. It has Hogback and Absalom. Nothing to do turn 1, of course. I will... So, I don't know if I actually want Hogback, and I've never played with the Thriller Bark package. Yeah, I play. But I'll probably just go 6 Banish and play Absalom and just see if I can hit a Thriller Bark trigger for the Hogback value. And I do want to ramp. Lets me go to 7 next turn. Banish an X-Drake. Play the Robin. And we will take this one. Lilith. Do I want to just search? What am I looking for if I search? I think I just want to keep the card. Call me crazy and all. Oh, man. Now, I don't think he will, but if he takes this 5, he's in for some trouble. Do I dare ramp again? I think so, because I do have the Giants. If I don't get to 10 Dawn, these Giants just lose value. He better not take. Alright. He knows. He knows. Heal up. Dude, what the? This Robin's kind of nasty. Wait, I never played her before. She actually just gets to, like, heal me for no reason. And if they get rid of her, I just deal a damage? Alright, I am thinking. I am thinking that the Absalom can go. And then that lets me add the Hog back or the Kumasi. I don't have a great play next turn, so I'll grab the Hog back. Rosie into Bonnie. Block her up. I could Magellan him down to 8. But that would also hurt me from gianting. Let's just start with a little 8 life. Probably get a block. And if he doesn't block, I get to pop Cavendish. On the EBO2 searcher, find your little 9-drop Shanks, potentially to pop my Robin. Rayleigh is able to pop the Cavendish now. Hog back, because why not? And if he does play the 9-drop Shanks, he will not be able to leader ability. No, he can still do it off Bonnie effect. Forget that. Still, what a card. Nice to take a break from playing Ace and just chill. Take a damage. I don't actually have much to deal with this. So I could pop this with Rayleigh to deny his leader ability value. Maybe not the best play, but it could be mine. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. We'll do 8 banish. Six them. Maybe it should have been a 7. Probably should have been a 7. That way I could go 6/6. Hold up giant. Yeah, he gets to clear that pretty easily. No, not the 6/7s. We're supposed to leave that in 25. Ooh, he's swinging 6 at me. Don't really need these. Oh, brother. Help me. Alright. I'm gonna start 8 Banish. Rest the Rayleigh. Maybe just give me some 2Ks. Oh, he takes. Okay. The more I know. This Zoro's scaring me quite badly. I'm just gonna go 10. Make him give me the blocker. I was gonna play Absalom. Oh, Mihawk. Freezing this forever? That's rough. Your win more card just became a lose more card. Yeah, the same with Ninebeard. It's like these 9 drops, they are pretty nice, but if they don't get to do anything for the entire game, a little less nice. And he gives me almost everything to keep the Bonnie alive. Oh dear. I might be dead. He had the Hody. I'm dead. It's been nice. Lilith, save me. Close enough. Yeah, I'll call it there, I'll call it there. Suppose I could have played around Hody a little better. Probably could have, what I think, just gone like 9 with the Hog back and held up the Dawn, but still, maybe I could have left off 4. Is this even the same Bonnie? Yeah, same Bonnie. Alright, I was about to say, like, no way I, play Rop and I get all these Bonnies out of nowhere. I'm not gonna keep a tab on these games. I can go Lilith, try to find an Absalom. Is that really where I want to be? I think I'll just mulligan. That hand's pretty bricky. Alright, this is also quite bricky with these double giants. Not gonna be able to play with them for a few turns. Make that 3 giants. Banish. Yeah, I won't need Kumasi for a while. Any early blockers on the Bonnie end? Nope. This is not very helpful. Speaking of not helpful, I think I just go Robin Sling for 6. Ramp. Yeah. Then I get to keep the Bonnie back a Dawn. This way I still go to 8 with Moria. I do need to find any of my Thriller Bark cards. Just one, just one. No, no, not Robin. Thriller Bark, please. Thank you, fourth Gum Gum Giant. That is what I was asking for. Now, I am not a seasoned Robin player, but I feel like this is just not my fault. It might be my fault, but I just don't believe it is. I mean, at least Robin was a good draw there to stem the bleeding. What's he thinking on? Sorry for the cough. Oh, wow. Wow. This is just not a bad trigger. I mean, get some good cards hopefully. Still no Thriller Bark nonsense. Get rid of one of my giants and Moria. Moria's not that helpful unless I can like find one of my Thriller Bark cards. There he is. Okay, okay. We get to play the game, maybe? Well, I can go Moria, put Kumasi in my life, and then get Hog back in my trash somehow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, pretend that this Robin isn't gonna get rested. Maybe go 6 life with Banish. Uh, Last turn he gave me 2 1Ks. Yup, that's why we do it. That's why we do this. I knew. We might still get this. And like these cards, if he kills either of them, I get a get rid of 2 Dawn, deal of damage. Masterful work. Use one of my many giants. It's been so long since I've gotten to play a Gum Gum Giant. I'll go ahead and get Hog back. The Hawk. Probably playing Robin this turn. Now, I don't need to swing at Perona, but I'm gonna. Like, you can play a 5-cost green card from your hand if you want. If you had a Cavendish, you would have been playing it already. You do block. Okay, okay. The fact you didn't let it go implies that you just don't have anything good to play. Let's go 5 life. Take a 5. Okay. What about 6? 6 cool? Nah, you have a 2K. That works, that works. But I really doubt you have another one for this 9. Paradise Waterfall. Guess I was mistaken. Grab Rayleigh. And now we just win board. As one does. You know, I had a pretty rough opener, but he also has not had a good time just going like Perona into nothing into Mihawk. You gotta open up your worldview, realize that sometimes the opponents draw just as bad as you. I don't even have anything to play off this. I guess I can play Olivia. Olvia. No. This game is looking kind of wrapped up. Kind of dropped Dofi. That is definitely something to get you back in the game. Sorry for the cough. Do I just like go all in with some wings like 10? He rests this. He banishes. Uh, yeah, we'll start 5. We'll start 5. You can rest my Robin. Oh, you don't have a Dawn. I'm so dumb. Other opponents, brain big. Me, not so much. Yup. And all Thriller Bark triggers. That's where they were. No, I mean, not to say 2 random games against Bonnie are telling, but that was pretty fun, Robin. I suppose I am lying with the stream title, as I did say I'm playing Ace right now. We'll be back on Ace in a moment. Just want to get one more game with it. Bonnie fake. Hawk is the best green deck. I don't deny the Mihawk like some people do, but I do think Bonnie has some good matchups. Of course, Emu will crush Bonnie. Hey, there's that green deck in question. Oh, let me get rid of this. So, like, personally, I want to go second, and then I get to play Magellan, hold him back from going to 5. No, not from 5. We hold him back from going to 7, so he can't shanks me as quickly. Which we have the Magellan enabled to do that. I do wish I had like a Absalom to throw out, maybe like a Hogback. Yeah, we'll take one. Sure, we'll trigger. There's the Absalom I wanted to throw out. Let's just throw it out. Get it on. Maybe I could have been a little nicer and just went 6 Spanish and played this out the hard way. But sometimes I just want to swing big, banish, deny him any card value. Ooh, I did get the Robin here. Do kind of like that. Of course, his law is able to block me. Which I think I value the Robin more than denying him. No, he can't Shanks here. If he Shanks, it's over. Letting myself get all mixed up. And next turn I'll be going to 9. Unless I'm forced a giant. I'll just pitch Olvia. This Gecko, although it's pretty niche, the Gecko Moria can with its trigger, play out the Olvia, which will give me 3,000 power. Yeah, because he has the Kitten Killer for the 6 cost law, which is more common than the 7 cost Shanks. But even though it would be pretty brutal, I don't think the 6 cost law is as bad as the Shanks. Okay, that's much better. Just play your little Zoro blocker. Swing big at me. Oh, I can't trigger this. So mean. That's cool. I'll just play Moria. Didn't even want to play it. Robin to life, Magellan to law. Sound like a plan. Top of life. So we're a little against the wall right now, but see, we'll see. Shouldn't take any damage this turn. Three of the Law Shanks. Yeah, definitely nice to have multiple options. That's for sure. Keep up the blocker to defend your Shanks. Yep. Okay. So I could go Uzo Hachi. And that's 3. I'm a 9 right now. I could go like huge at this. Let's see. I kind of want to just like go huge at this. Robin's also a fair play. Probably the most reasonable play. I'm just going to start with the 6 life. See if I get a banish off. He goes to set a Dawn active. And banished. Banished to the nether realms. Go for a little 5 poke. He probably takes it. Maybe not. Now right here, I think I'm just going to go 11 at Shanks. Is that too much? Pondering these plays. Usually I don't have an insane amount of... Oh yeah, you know what? I could just go 11 here and then play Kuma. If he blocks, then I can go Robin. But yeah, Kuma works. I forgot that Robin's not my only broken card. That heals me for no reason. I think I'm taking a 9. A lot of giants, a lot of giants. -2, pitch, draw. Get rid of Rayleigh? He is a big leader. Little annoying to deal with. Maybe just go 7 life with Banish and then play Robin. Wait for his leader to not be a 7k. Because if his leader is not a 7k, then I'm almost set up to win. Now, if you rest my Dawn with like a DMG, that does hurt. What am I pitching off this? Could pitch the other giant. But I think I'll just pitch Lilith. Second law, Beppo. Mean, mean. Now if I take this 9... Yeah, I mean I just gotta take the 9. Thriller, Bark, Trigger. What can I do with it? I mean I could just play Absalom. It's either that or just keep the card in hand. I'll play the Absalom. Keep Kumasi. Okay, now same spot as last turn. Probably just have to swing 7 life and then pass. But these long Beppos are gonna kill me. Yeah, I should not have triggered that Piranha. That was a blunder. I realize this now. Now my entire hand is 2Ks, but that doesn't change a lot. I could... No, I think I might just be kinda dead. Maybe I should take trigger out Perona, freeze the wall. But even that's not that relevant. Not very relevant at all. Yeah, I can get out of this, but nothing else. Oh, second law Beppo. Kind of overkill. Or third law Beppo, sorry. Alright. Go next, go next. I want to face Boa with this. I feel like this would, kind of body Boa. Opponent's neglecting to join. May need to requeue. May need to requeue if he does not hurry. Sure enough, match canceled. Hey, they wanted to tell me they had the third law Beppo. They said, yeah, I didn't need to search these. If they want to BM my off meta jank, they can go ahead. Oh no! I feel bad. No, it's not ready for this. I mean, good hand going second. No trick there. Alright, so I want to swing 6 banish, throw away the hog back, and play the Absalom. Oh man, he's banishing me. Look at how weak this is. You have to pay 2 Dawn and get rid of a card for hand to give your leader banish. I do that for free. Memes aside, let's go ahead and just I could establish a Rayleigh or Perona. Rayleigh's kind of cooler to establish, but probably more Dawn efficient for Perona. I can choose to just go to 9 next turn. I don't need to go to 10 necessarily. Any reason to swing characters? Not really. What I really wanted was a good Kuma that turn or 7-drop Robin. But it got banished. Alright, we'll be countering out of this. Rocket Luffy. Six. Banish. He has 2Ks, if nothing else. He seems to be on a more traditional NL list, which makes me not want to go too crazy at his life. Keep him at 2. That's the olden ways. Choose not to swing with Perona. Okay. That's cool. Didn't want to do it anyways. Yeah, let it go. Very sad, very sad. Sure. Perona. Hogback. I think I'm pretty free to just swing 7 banish. Okay. Might as well go 5. Kumasea on top again. Yep. Yamato heal. Why I chose not to bring him the 1 last turn, but then the Robin punished it. Let him have Hog back, get the Absalom back. Do 7 life? Banish? Maybe 8. Maybe 9. We'll go 8. I would love to banish Nell's cards. Nothing more. Frighten me. 5 him. He just takes. Simple as. 10 him. And I will pop his Robin. I'm sure he has some type of like 10 drop an L. Well, I will be triggering the Kumasea. Hogging it back. Nah, I'm ahead enough. I can just Prona. What's good, Moonfish? First time chat with the sub badge. That's crazy. You're goated for that. Yeah, we're keeping the Gecko alive. Keep it a buck. I can go 9 banish. This should be GG. Let me know if there's any if my audio's cringe at all. By the way. What's guaranteed? 13? Let's go. I didn't think about this card in an L yet. Be pretty nice once EBO4 comes out. Get that Kizaru. I don't know if it's here on the ranked or the EBO4 cards are on the sim yet. But the new Kizaru is pretty cracked. Does not appear to be. Lobby ready. Put in some more work with the Robin. Here's the matchup I wanted, Boa. Go second. Funny that I'm so adamantly choosing second when Robin probably wants to go first. Not a bad hand, though, for going second. Find my only target with Lilith. Gotta take that. Six banish, pitch, hogback, ramp, Absalom. Stop me if you heard this before. Oh, you're all good. I'm plenty old myself, ripe 35 actually. No, I'm playing. Yeah, taking a 7. That's a little too high to counter out of as well. Now this Boa, kind of annoying. I think I'm just going to swing 6 banish and adapt to what they do. I don't think there's any reason I need to go to 10 next turn. But this Absalom's kind of a brick in hand. They make me take a damage, take 5. What's the trigger? Maybe Rayleigh? You pitch Magellan. Yeah, he just keeps going huge at me. Yeah, Perona, get the hog out. Ayo. Let me rephrase that. Start with some 5 pokes, or at least one. One 5 poke. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go 7, 7, 5 if the Boa's not around. Alright, he's gonna do that to me. Gonna be just like that, huh? Can't trigger life if they're banished. Yup, yup. That's exactly why I want to play this matchup. Alright, he triggered the Gorgon Sisters anyways. Just completely natty. Oh, I scrubbed. Oh. I forgot that this Robin needs me to have a life. That's on me now. I completely forgot. I thought this just, got 2 use of this healing me for no reason. But, maybe Giant can save me. He's only on 9 Dawn. My hand is actually fairly good on counterpower. Ironically. Hey, yo, what's that 7 TV emote? Did I add that? Alright, I might have added that. It says I did, but I don't remember all that. Alright, if I get puddinged, I'm gonna draw a Giant. Let's just keep it real. Oh, please don't swing 14 at my life, sir. Yeah, if I played Kuma, I'd definitely be alive. Alright, Giant into 2 Magellans. Femur, yep. Then he gets to. Yeah, it's a lot of sisters. Start with a little 2-1. I need to find. Oh no, I can just get out of this. That did not find me a lot of counter power. Wow. Alright, so he revealed 3 2Ks. I mean, Mori's just gonna save me, right? Um. So, like, if he plays 9-drop Boa and makes me take a life, I am dead to the 6. Oh, that is not true. I put Kumasi in my life. Okay, you know what? We got this. We got this. Let's start by just 5ing him a couple times. He has to give me cards. He doesn't want to lose. Now, we know he has 2 more 2Ks in hand. Nice, exactly what I wanted. Yay, we win! And yep, he wrapped it up. Ah man, I should be hitting that emote more when I get the dubs. As long as someone loves the emotes. And if you have 7TV, I have a whole array of 7TV emotes to rock. Some of them are kinda out there, but you know, they all pretty funny. Ace. Now Ace might be a little harder for the Robin. Hit him with a little 9 banish early on. Play Kuma. I believe in it. We get those! Yeah, no searcher. Oh, yeah, I mean, Ace is probably pretty scary for Robin. But he's not going to be so scary when I banish his cards. Alright, he counters out. Simple as. Can't cost yellow Luffy just dropped. Oh, haven't seen this. Let me see if I can get it put up on the side as I'm getting bodied by Ace. Apologies to my opponent if I am a little slow while I try to get this pulled up. Jam the Kuma. Yeah, I mean, like, some of those are probably my fault, but you know, I just I found a funny page and I just kept going. Just like, you know, if you click on them, you're able to see who added them, and just not, let's just say it's not always my fault. We all make mistakes. I don't know, the Yamato take the leader swing. Alright, that's a lot of giants in hand. These are not doing it for me. I'm gonna be honest. He's kinda mollywopping me. I can play my Moria, 6 Spanish life, and then probably 8 at the Yamato. No, I feel like I just gotta ignore the Yamato, go life. What's a poor Yamato to do in an ace world? Go with the Yamato, stem the bleeding. Lay my little Robin out. Now I'm gonna play the Moria. Then if he hits me with the Yamato, trigger out the Perona, freeze. At least that's the plan. And she's frozen. Alright, back to... He does have the Newgate combo. He does have the Newgate combo. Where are you seeing the Handcuffs Luffy leak at? Garping me? Hogback. Okay, I have all these giants and nothing to do with them. My little weenie gang is gonna just keep swinging sixes at him. Alright, alright. I want to play a Robin to live. I just have to make sure my opponent's okay with that. If I'm allowed such luxury. And I mean, he just blocks this. Maybe he's afraid of the hogback swing. Yeah, fear the hog. Ayo. Give me a pity garp. Nope. Understandable. No, leave me alone. Anywhere but face. I have to pitch a giant. Oh, that did not draw me a lot of counter power. That did not draw me a lot. Do I trigger this? I think I have to. I mean, I'm cooked regardless, but cooked. The hog was not feared. Not enough. Nah, he should have been going much bigger with this swing. I'm talking minimum 9. Maybe Garp's gonna get in there. Me or the fish? We'd both be saying some kind of strange things, but you know, he's named Hogback. We could say whatever we want. Alright, alright. I do see the Japanese versions. See if translation's out. Ah, yes, yes. Oh no, he is garping me. Oh, he thought he was clever, but watch this. Trigger, KO Ezo. Boom. Yeah, you got that. Okay, okay, let me, I'm not tech savvy enough to put all this stuff on my screen right now, but I can awkwardly read it out. Red Zoro, 7-9. Egghead Straw Hat. On play. Leader gains 2,000 till opponent's next turn. That's pretty correct. Activate main. If your opponent has a character with 8,000 or more, give it rush? Nah. 9Gate got crept out. And it's not leader locked? I am queuing up, by the way. Not just, freaking about this powerful Zoro card. Another Boa. Yeah, I can try to pull up my Discord and leak everything. No. Next time, next time. And they're pushing it out for 1 Don cheaper too. Bye, Perona. He has a Marguerite. Picks up his blocker. Kind of scary, kind of scary. Should probably errata that to very scary. Ramp 1. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was just talking about the 10 mom to 9 cost Boa comparison, but yeah, like the Zoro being 2 cost cheaper, and 7-9 is a great stat line, especially if you give it rush. They're cooking. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to counter out the Marguerite hit. Ooh, I get to play a Gecko trigger. Verona, freeze your Marguerite. Just that easy. I don't have any good plays this turn, which kind of blows. Do a little poke. He takes. Draw off the femur. I am fine with that. Do I rush to 10 this game? I mean, I have 2 giants already, so I guess I'm gonna rush to 10. And freeze. Now, if I was my opponent, I'd probably be thinking, man, these Peronas are kind of annoying. I can't blame them. But we counter out of this. Next turn we get to heal with Moria. Counter with Giant. Oh no! I'm able to pop Rayleigh, right? Yeah, this only protects Kuja. And Amazon Lily. Poke! You're no fun. Let counter out my 5s and then get banished. It's almost like he's playing ideally. Some people. Am I right? But I am still quite ahead. I can. This stun's a 6 cost, so yeah. Just hit the Rayleigh. Oh, I think he's wisening up. Yeah, you can do that. All day. I'm gonna take. Call me crazy. Don't need to trigger that. Couldn't it be me? 1k with the hog. Giant, see what we get. Not bad. Ooh, swing at the Perona. I kind of need to get a healer or else I'm gonna die. Like, I could just try to go for game. Alright. Perona's not bad. Finish. I can go 10 at the Rayleigh, actually. Yeah, I'll go 10 at Rayleigh. Not protected by the leader's curse. 5 life. Should have gone 5 life first. Blunder on my end. He counters anyways, doesn't matter. Done ya. Hey man, if people know me, I'm the meta sweat at locals, you know, no fun. Everyone dreads me. Alright, I'm getting a little body by this second boa. Giant, save me. Draw me another giant, please, I beg you. Oh, 2 bricks! Oh, if it was anything other than 2 bricks. Wait, he didn't attach the Dawn? Signs of life? I don't know about either of those. Although the enthusiasm is there. So I think my giant screwed me. I guess I have to go for lethal. This is just going to be the stun event. Go for like 10. Just so you don't get frozen. If it's Slave Arrow, I guess you tricked me. Alright. Wonderful. Rayleigh. If it's the stun event, I guess I go 10-10. Like, I would love to swing the banish first, but if you stop this from attacking, I lose. The Luffy just got translated. Let me read that. I'm gonna go 9-10. If you have Slave Arrow, GG. Or 9-11, sorry. Luffy, Tenka's secret. Oh, he took that. Do I have a chance? Classic. Oh no, he had it all. Well, better luck next time. What can I do? That's what I was that the game I scrubbed my yellow Robin played? No, that was a previous one, wasn't it? At least I can read this little Luffy. If you have one or less life cards, it's a 9 cost. Okay. On play, trash a card from hand. Leader gains 2,000 power. Then it gets. Whoa! What's all that? So 9, like effectively 9 costs on play. Trash a card. Your leader's a 7k and he's a 12k blocker. That's pretty busted. Six drop Kobe. 6/7. Navy sword. If your leader has Navy type and he would be removed from the field, discard a card instead. Not bad. But when one of your opponent's characters is KO, draw. Not like too special, but it's not bad. And yep, there's the Egghead Bonnie altar. Yeah, these law beppos can't be stopped. What a Robin hand. I get to just go double Lilith. Oh no. Uh that sucks. Top 8 cards, I had one target for Lilith. Not a good time for this Absalom, sorry. Yeah, these I do think the Luffy though, making the Egghead Bonnie, which is like the intended deck for it, a 9,000 power, is pretty nice. Now, whenever I see a yellow card that says anything to do with life, I immediately think of an L, but I don't think this is an L card. I could go big at this Tashigi. Let's just start 5 banish at life. I think I'm just gonna try to play the Robin. Yep. Ooh, I could go Rayleigh now. He could just rest his Dawn, but so I guess I'm not gonna do that. But does he have like no counter power? Why would he take a 5 banish? He's crazy. Yeah, stand your Dawn. Rayleigh's mid. Yeah, Papa Tashigi. Oh yeah, I have plenty of Absaloms in here. Figure out. Bam, 5s on him. Or I guess I'd have to put Dawn on because of this Shanks. Maybe I won't Gecko this turn and I'll just Kuma. No, I can still Gecko. I ain't tripping. Weirdly fast pressure, although it's kind of his fault because he chose not to. He chose to take my 5 banish. Yeah, stun my gecko. Didn't want to use him anyways. Oh, deal. Swing Tashigi first, pal. We learned the hard way around here. Yeah, yeah. I just gotta punish him. Once you get punished, that's what will make you better at the game. Done it a second time. And we'll keep spamming him down. It's funny because if he takes this 5, my leader's banished doesn't matter anymore. But obviously he can't take it because this Robin could just go all in. Another 5. DMG's it. Maybe I'm being a little too cautious with this and I don't need to... Oh, yeah. Let me... Hold on, who am I pitching? Rona. Oh, man. See, I'm glad someone can appreciate the 7 TV emotes. And he's letting me search? Oh, nope, never mind. I whiff. Alright, first Lilith whiffs, then Absalom whiffs. What do I even get around here, man? Can't have anything. Oh, did I blunder? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we'll trigger Olvia. That's true. If he wanted to try going for lethal that turn, which, admittedly, going for lethal was his best move, like, chance of winning. But, he did not choose to do that, thankfully. Let's go 7. Mihawk can filter it out. Or not. Well, he's dead. Hate to say it. Valiant effort. Salute. Break out the hockey paint. But you know what? He just learned how to face this off meta leader. My gimmicks will never work twice. How many triggers do I have? Okay, so 18 cards are not triggers, so 32 triggers. Not including Lilith, that is 29 or 28. But which makes it pretty sad. She almost whiffed twice. It's always a nice little idea to count your search count. Up the consistency on it. So long as you have a nice 20 plus, you shouldn't whiff too much. I do enjoy playing the deck, but the Thriller Bark cards are like pretty easy to play around. They are like a pretty staple yellow package, but I feel like the goal is just kind of ignore them and then beat my face in. But the yellow Luffy leader coming in the starter deck, that leader is able to use him quite well because he's a 6 life, so it's a lot harder to just beat his face in. He's thinking about turn order. I guess he's never faced a boa before. Do not blame him. I haven't been keeping a record with Boa. This ace one's from earlier, but I'm just chilling with her, not worrying about the results too much, as I'm not likely to stick with her for 14 in a serious manner. But she'll be a nice little off meta thing, or at least like tier 2 deck to play. Not the greatest mulligan. I think I'm taking Kumasi because I cannot grab Lilith. See, if I can just banish all of Boa's life, the world be in... Who's gonna tell him? I should get the... Do I have like a does he know? Someone has to tell this guy my leader banishes this card that he just put on top. And it's not going to be me. Pitch my counter power or the Moria. I'll pitch the counter power. He's just sitting there like, wait, what happened? I just played my 2-drop. It's all good though. These things happen. Oh, why did you do that? Why did he do that to me? That's an EBO 3 card. Do not have a good target. I'm gonna play my Robin out. Which this Robin trash into life is really nice, because if she does happen to trash a Thriller Bark like Absalom Prona Hogback. Stop! I beg. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go 5 life. Maybe pitch this Moria. I have a lot of giants I want to play. May go for the Nami here. I think that's the move. You can put in whatever you want. Preferably not... Yeah, that's fine. If it was Gorgon Sisters, less fine. Alright, there's the Gorgon Sisters. Moria, save me. Nine-drop Boa is going to be very difficult to deal with. Oh, there it is. No hesitation. I guess I'm gonna giant just for the fun of it. Just for the love of the game. Go neutral on hand for no reason. Clear some board. I'm gonna take my life. Oh, no, he doesn't have a Dawn Leader. No, what am I saying? I was completely fine taking life there. But I don't gotta. Little 8 life. Vanish. That's cool. That means you have nothing to play off the Nami. And I get to keep healing. Like a good little Boa player. Or, yeah, Boa. Even though I'm Robin. He's gonna go double 10 at me. Absalom. How do I feel about that? I know, right? Okay, okay. I don't know if I trigger this, because, like... I'm just gonna pitch off Giant. The extra body isn't saving me any. And I could, like, trigger it and attempt to go for lethal. Yeah, Boa seems like it might be the new Rager deck. And not the good kind of Rager either. If I had a heal, I could just get rid of this. I would love to just heal off the anything. I could also try to go for game with Lilith. But if I wanted to go for game, I wouldn't have declined the trigger. So let's just start here. I have a good amount of counter power though. That should be fine. Famous last words. What are you thinking on, bro? Thank you. Opponent is not getting a lot of lucky triggers. Love to see it. He triggers this for no apparent reason. Play my Raelian Pass. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, definitely the swing leader first, no matter what. There's actually a fair possibility I am able to go for game if I trigger the Thriller Bark card. Oh, you cheese ball. I just got cheesed. Wonderful. Alright. I guess I should have gone for lethal or something. But I just didn't expect him to putting my small hand. Oh, the Enel again. Get to ruin his dreams twice today. Hate to do this to Enel. I always love the deck. Yeah, that was I mean, like, it was, just a chill game. Like, I'm not stressing over, like, losing with Robin. But, the fact that Pudding just does that and, like, steals the game for no reason, kinda bleh. Banish your stuff. One of these. Pop this with Rayleigh. Go to 10. Do I need to go to 10? Not really. Crash my life, kind of mean. It was just a brick. Absalom. Probably just playing the Moria. Then I can pitch the Absalom off of leader effect. He forgot that my Rayleigh couldn't do anything. Nah, I'm punishing you. Yeah. Because this way he can't swing at my board. I have Giant to protect my Rayleigh. That's why I use leader ability. Nah. Kuma. Alright. See if we can deal any good damage. Something along the lines of 7 banish. I could just go for the Robin. I'm gonna try to go 6 life, see if he gives me a 2k. He does not. He lets me put him to 0. Hogback, Absalom. I don't want to let my Rayleigh go, but I'm gonna. There's the NL. After Giant out of that. Swing if you dare. Nah, you crazy. Crazy counter. Then I get to go 7 3 times. Should be math. Bye-bye. There was a series of triggers that could have beaten me, but it was not likely. I could have always chosen to pivot. New game, very quick. Alright, now we get to see the Mihawk lose. That's what you want to see, right? I'll try going first. I chose second last time. Curious on seeing what the other side's like. Pretty good hand. To slam Absalom or not? See, reject I don't mind. Like, I don't even know how crazy reject would be for an L. It would be like the decks like Boa. Boa having reject would be absurd. But Kingdom Come I miss. I know everyone's gonna hate me, but I wish I could just like have my yellow red rock back. I get to play Kuma. I think I'm just gonna pass on using leader ability this time. Take this 5 because it's not banished. I could Magellan. Keep him off Dawn, but I'll go Kuma. Especially if he's choosing not to swing at me. Carrot and Mihawk. I mean, it's certainly a good 5-drop. Someone tell him he has to swing at me to win the game. Six into the Absalom. I'll let it go. Whiff on the search. Very sad. What is this guy cooking? He does find the bounce. On the Kuma. Or that's Carrot stunning. The Lilith, though. Find another Moria. Let's go. Fire. All that. I wanna banish him. I'm just gonna like prioritize getting the Robin out over the Moria this turn. He may be. But that's okay. We respect that. He lets it get banished. I could just keep pushing him, but I'm gonna go for the carrot. Let my Kuma live. Come back to life, rather. Yeah, I can't say I get it, but I'm a 7-life Robin. Like, maybe it's just like people haven't played against the Thriller Bark stuff, so they say, oh man, I don't want you to get your card back from the trash. Like, it's gonna be in trash the whole game. You gotta deal with it sometime. Alright. I didn't even get a funny screenshot of my 7-life Robin next time. Or I can always go back in the VODs that will be uploaded to the YouTube. Same name. Keep taking, keep taking. There we go. You got me down to a normal life total. I'm gonna go with the carrot again. Because if the carrot gets clear, then Kuma's back online, and that's an extra swing. Little 6 at life. Ask for a 2K, please and thank you. Then I can get my Perona back. Oh, wow. 7. Been going for 4 hours almost. Law Beppo, freeze it. Mihawk, freeze the other one. Sounds smart. I dig it. Let's just pop a giant. He may hold the wall back out of fear. In case he chose not to. Now he has no choice. The illusion of free choice. Okay, let's start by going at this Perona. Little Perona on Perona action. Nothing off the effect. I could play another Moria, heal up again. My board's already kind of packed. 7. He takes, out of fear of banish, most likely. Another 8. Yeah, a little Mihawk effect. Sounds good. How about another Moria? Can you deal with that? But I don't think you can. Oh, I should have put Hog back. Hog back in case I want the 1k in hand is a smarter play. Not that it should matter. Oh yeah, he definitely could have tried racing me. I would have been able to go for like board like at a different rate, but it would have been a different game either way. We're making some waves. It said we're like top 200, 150 on the Eastern ladder. Another stream or two of this will be in the top ranges. Oh, hopefully they play a nice fair game. We have a lot of respect for each other. You know, not that I care about losing the random game, but I did just want to beat the Boa last time, strictly because he played the little Neon and stacked his life turn 1 as if my leader just doesn't have banish. He found a 9 drop, so we're gonna have to beat him quickly. Oh, I think I wanna swing and play the Absalom. But that's like what the good player instinct in me says. But then like somewhere inside I'm hearing myself say, no, put the Absalom in your trash. Your first life took through the bark trigger. And I banished the Rindo. Starting 6. I suppose I'll take that. I'll pitch Lilith for leader building next turn. And then play my Robin. Not sure if or when it matters, but like because like maybe in that spot I shouldn't activate my leader ability. I just know that I'm going to Tendonic and like Giant early, which always feels nice. He's beating me up. Yeah, you can't attack anymore. Oh, okay. You know what? Neither can you. Now we just slam Moria. Hope he doesn't. I mean, I say hope he doesn't play Boa, but he's already revealed that he has the Boa. It's happening. Okay, because he chose to block, I'm able to go with the Marguerite now. Kumasi. True, true. Like like it is important. Like in this scenario, I got to swing 6 instead of 5, so he didn't get the free block. Yeah. So I don't want to take any more damage than I need to. Let's go 1k and just give him a 2k. Hold the giant. Get to go 7. Puma. I mean, might as well be 8. Eh. I mean, I guess I prevented my Robin from getting bounced. But let's just start pushing. Nah, you do your stuff. I'm pushing. Keep triggering. Off the blind. I guess the first one wasn't blind because he played the blocker boa. Sadly, against boa, you just cannot play a infinitely long game, as eventually these 9 drops are just gonna catch up with you. I think I have to go for game next turn, which is not too likely to work. Lilith's not amazing. Okay, I'll go ahead and giant this. Hold my Olvia. Guess I'm not holding the Olvia. Alright. So, not in an amazing spot. I could do some type of 10 at life, play around the You'll Frighten Me. His hand is pretty filtered though, because of this Shocky. Like, yeah, no, that was my first thought. Is as much as I want it to be an L support, it's just not. Now I want to banish, but I think it's smarter to swing with this. Because, like, even if he freezes this and takes, I get to go 11-12, which 12k is not too likely to win against a 7-card hand. But, still nice math. If he's alright, he just, said whatever, take it all. Guess that means he has the counter, or it's not even close. I'm guessing he has the counter power. I always gotta hope it's slave, like hope it's the You'll Frighten Me, but it's just always Slave Arrow. But sometimes it's both. Man. I mean, I can't, this is my first time playing this little Robin leader, but still feel like I should be doing better against the boa. Guess I'm fake. Same, another boa, same guy, maybe. Don't know. Alright. This hand. I mean, it's alright. I'll be able to go Magellan on turn 3, bring him down to 5. I've seen worse. Not too special though. I will play that Lilith. Banish the Shocky away. Nice, nice. Grab the Kumasi. Oh no! When I was playing some Boa, my biggest problem was I just wouldn't block aggressively. I could just Rayleigh this and suck up the leader ability. If he's gonna block with it anyways. I'm not gonna leader here. Because I'm gonna Magellan, and then I'll still go to 7 Dawn. I can always choose the leader ability next turn. Should I desire. Alright, he grabs the sisters. Can't wait for that trigger to put it into play. Sure. In fact, I will go for a Moria trigger. No trigger on that one. Yeah, might be pitching this hog back for the leader. I've determined. No trigger, let's go. Man, if I block and then like demand they take their life from leader ability in like the rudest way possible, that's BM. He is going 5 at life. Just give him the Rayleigh. $2K. Don't want to take too much damage now. What are you doing, Boa? You gonna swing at me? Yeah. Trigger. Been a while since I've been able to trigger cards. Unless that card is specifically Red Rock. Or Mulgun. Nothing good in my hand, actually. Let's go ahead and poke. Banish. Margaret ain't doing it. Not enough. You got a 1k in hand. That's cool. Boom. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the mole pistol triggers are nasty with it. Now, ironically, there was only like one game I think I played against Plastic Beach X3. Maybe you heard of him. When I triggered a mole gun on his hoodie when he was going for game. And like maybe one other time when I was at Nats, I think I triggered a mole pistol to like get rid of a blocker Nami. But I was never too gross with them. Winning me 1 or 2 games off the triggers. Pretty nice though. And there would be so many games where like I have like 2 life as Rayleigh. I'm just like calculating my chances of surviving if I like get a 2k out of my life. And then my first life was the 2k to win me the game. Then the next life was the mole gun and made my decisions not matter. A classic list. Wish Ace wasn't so mean, and Mihawk for that matter. Mihawk kind of like beats me up because I'm a slash leader. Robin was pretty fun, and they have to call it soon. Get a little bit of bed, but oh man, I mentioned to you Moonfish, but I got that new internet. 0 frames dropped this stream. Can't believe it. I'm used to like, you know, maybe anywhere from like 5 to 20%. All right, now this might be kind of hard for Boa. Go Flamingo here. Unless you can just redirect my banish to characters. Undo all my hard work. Nothing to play this turn. Yep. He's just gonna redirect my banish. That jerk. If you are planning on redirecting my stuff, I might as well play Absalom alongside a swing. Monet. They do get banished to the Shadow Realm. But once they're in the Shadow Realm, then what? They get their own KO effects. Alright. I'm gonna keep my swings nice and low to the ground so he can't get any value off of Monet. Yep, there's the beam sword. No matter how I swung, I was not able to play around it. Oh no. What's he putting in? Oh, he's cracked. He's so cracked. Do I dump my entire hand? Yeah, man, why not? I can go like 7, 6, 7, 8, hog back, hold up giant. Whole lot of nothing. Or because he just redirected, I can now like pack him out. Like forget about hog back. Something like boom, boom, boom. Now none of this is gonna matter when he plays the 4-drop baby vibe. Heals off the redirect. But until that time comes, pretty good run. And there it is. Okay, so he is going to clear most of my board, if not all of it. Another giant. Why not? Oh, I kind of like the Lilith, though. Kind of nice. Like, to play. Try to find Moria. No. Sure. And then deal the damage. Search up Perona. Rosie. Something kind of cool I get to do here. I can swing 9 with Absalom, and if he redirects it, then I can go banish with out the redirect. And he is gonna do just that. Do I just go 11? No, I'll go 10. Small chance he goes for lethal. He's on the bullet string. Pretty cool card. I respect the bullet string. Yeah, he's just gonna beat up Absalom. That's cool. Get my Kumasi. Queen ruins everything. Let's just take everything, trigger everything, and win. Alright, so he paused early. He's afraid. Another baby 5 is really annoying. I don't even know what to swing, man. It's kind of cooked. I'm in trouble. I could like pop the queen with Rayleigh, Verona the Virgo. No reason to swing even. to trigger this or to play it next turn. Both are quite valid. I want to hold it. Uh-oh. He stunned me. Put in Kumasi and then pass it back. Alright, slightly suicidal, but I think I'll put in the Perona, stun the Virgo. And surely I can count it out of 18, right? Yeah. I think I just have to counter this even though I don't want to. Searching with sugar. Because if I was able to go double Olvia, I'd have a little bit of a better chance. Another sugar. Now we find a 2K. Okay. I can go 10 at his life. He redirects it here. He slow beams. It's looking kind of bad. But I guess this is the best chance I have. Unless I choose not to respect slow beam. Which, maybe I shouldn't. But I will. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's wrong to respect slow beam when I... Gave me a lot of 1Ks. I'm gonna go 7. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't have respected slow beam from the get-go and just started like 9 with Rayleigh so I can keep the 10. Because the first swing, he has to suck up with Baby 5 anyways. Although he definitely, actually, no, it would have been the same. But he might have been able to have like slightly better odds just letting the banish happen and then countering out the 10 afterwards. He was still 1K short. Well, that's a nice clutch one to end up on. I've been going for a nice little bit. 420. Hour stream. Which, let me go ahead and find someone to raid for everyone. Thanks for watching, of course. I saw someone just popped in. Unfortunately, it's the end of the stream. We'll be back on Saturday at the latest with probably some more Ace gameplay. Maybe I'll find another fun deck to play like Robin. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Anime Villains Live. He's pretty cool. Alright, get your little goodbye waves going. Till next time.